Hello, chat room. Happy Friday. Hello to all my fellow allergy sufferers. Um, Hi, friends. Oh my gosh. I hope y'all are holding up okay. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Also, thank you all for being here so early. I had a lot I wanted to get through today since we got cut short yesterday, so I just figured if I was ready early that I would pop on. So, early morning stream today. I mean, early for us. It's 11, so it's not that early, but also, Rye Bread, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Um, but yes, let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Lexi, congratulations on first. Kitty Toe Beans, hello, welcome in. Charlie, welcome in. It's good to see you. Banana, hello, welcome. Rye Bread, welcome in. Emma, hello, welcome. Thank you for doing those daily clicks as well. Majesty, hello, welcome in. Puppo, welcome. Emily, hello, of course, welcome. Ali Sue, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, friends. Hi, hi, hi. Happy Friday. Ooh, Kitty Toe Beans. Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. The first brain cell of the day. Use him wisely. Hopefully, he will be helpful for you. What was I gonna say? Y'all, I'm so sorry if I vocal stim at you today. I have uh the little bit of Dochi's I mean, fuck, I like drugs, I like pills. It's so stuck in my head right now. Oh, I will try my best not to, because it's not exactly sensory friendly vibes, but that is all that's going on in my head in literal repetition as I'm trying to think of words and talk. Hi, Asteris, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Um, but yes, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I didn't get a brain cell today either, Emily. Mine said, InSync said bye 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 to your brain cell. I was like, damn, okay. Okay. Hurting my feelings, but whatever. Whatever. But yeah, I was being trolled yesterday. I was like, okay, I have PT. I do PT. I was like, I feel pretty good. It's nice out. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have a cute little bonus stream. And I'm having such a good time. I was a little nervous, like, would I go live and then be too sore because of PT? I didn't even have that happen. I just, all of a sudden yesterday, like, I started feeling stuffy, sniffly, and then y'all, my eyes already are kind of sensitive and will water sometimes, especially if I'm sleepy. My eyes will water, and then like I'll obviously go to wipe my eyes, and it's kind of like a bad cycle. I don't know what was going on with the allergies and the pollen in the world yesterday, but at the point where I ended stream, I was kind of like, I think I have to go because my eyes just like, I was like crying. I wasn't crying, but I was like crying. And I was like, I can't barely see the screen because I can't wear my glasses because I keep crying. So I was like, okay, I'll get off stream. It's been 4 hours, whatever. It's not, I didn't get to finish what I wanted to finish, but not the end of the world. It was a bonus stream anyway. I get off stream, I take a nap, I wake up, I still feel like doo doo. I don't think the allergy meds did anything yesterday, honestly, for some reason. I don't know why. I think perhaps it's because I didn't take them until after I was already experiencing some pretty intense allergy symptoms. It was just too much. So today I took them proactively with my morning medication. So fingers crossed that I feel at least manageable today. My hope is to feel manageable. I think the allergies are still going to be pretty rough because I don't think the pollen just went away in the air and, but we'll see. Figaroni, you're okay. You don't need to be in here. I know you want to. Uh huh. Toasty's watching a video and, washing the dishes. So if I open the door, it's going to be noisy. So I have it shut. But Figaroni, you all know how he feels about a shut door. Figu, it's okay. Go entertain yourself. I believe in you. We'll see how he does. Sometimes if I just ignore him for long enough, he goes and finds something to do. Sometimes he's very stubborn, so we'll see, we'll see. I put the going live bloop up in the pinned message, by the way, for folks. If you have the spoons to give him a little a beat boop bop, I would appreciate that. But I really just continued to get trolled for the rest of the night last night, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I went, took a nap. Like I said, I woke up. I still felt like doo doo, and Toast hadn't gotten to the dishes yet for the day, and I already didn't feel well, and there weren't dishes for me to cook the chili with, and I was just like, I think I need to like order. I know it's not the best choice, but I can't do it. I can't do it. So I um go to order. We order Panera because it's kind of a safe food for Toasty. I don't mind it. We're looking for something not super expensive, so we order some Panera. I order a half sandwich with a half mac. They send my sides, my drink, and my mac, but they don't send my literal sandwich, the main part of my meal. And when you like miss out on something when it comes to like when you don't get part of your meal on DoorDash, it's so annoying because you can submit it and they will give you back the cost of the item pretty easily, which is nice. But they don't refund you any of the delivery or tip that you have to do. So it's like, yeah, you refunded me like the $5 or whatever for my sandwich, but that doesn't even cover the tip of the new driver that I have to send. Or I have to like try to find something to eat at home. I was like, this is so annoying, especially because we weren't really supposed to be ordering in the first place. So I was just like, okay, all right, fine. So we get the sandwich. I eat my mac and cheese, which was fun. I have it with my chips. That keeps me sustained until my sandwich comes. I don't get my food, my actual sandwich until like 9 p.m., but it's fine. We're watching Severance, so we're chilling. And, that was the end of my trolling. It wasn't the end of the world, but just a very annoying day. It was one of those days you ever get to the end of a day and you're like, I think I'd like it to be tomorrow now so that I can have a do-over. It's like I would like to I would like to be in a new day. Thank you. So, um got to the end of the day, played some Fortnite with some friends, which was fun, which was nice. Good way to wrap up a little bit of a crummy day. Play some Fortnite. And then I just went to bed early and I got up today, so got up today and nothing special happened today yet, really. Took my meds, took my allergy meds. Um and then Toasty got up early to go get the coffee and tea because they wanted to wash the dishes before work. Our friends come tomorrow afternoon, so we're trying to get the house in decent shape. I mean, these are friends other than Leanna who visited before, so the house doesn't need to be perfect, and I know Leanna also won't care, so it's fine. Um, but just little things, washing the dishes, making sure the bathroom that they use is nice and clean, probably making the beds because they'll be staying in some of the beds, little things like that. So busy, busy, but doing okay. Fingers crossed that the allergies don't absolutely knock me out again today. We'll see. Um, okay, hold on. Let me let Fig in. He's not. He's being stubborn today. Oh yeah, come on. Come on. What do you need? What do you need? Tell me. Mm. Meow, 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 meow. Hi. I love you. I promise just because I shut my door doesn't mean I don't love you. I promise. He says, heck that dad. Oy vey. Alright, gamers. I'm going to go ahead and get into our game because we have a lot we want to do today. I know it's early for us. We usually yap for a long time. But if you have anything you want to share, any updates, any things that you're doing this upcoming week while I won't see you, or anything that you just, want to yap about, we can keep yapping while we game. But I am going to start by finishing the makeovers we didn't get to finish yesterday when I was attacked by my own body. Figure money, you can't come on my disc. No, you cannot. Okay, thank you. We did finish one yesterday. We finished Dill's teenage makeover. So if you weren't here, fair enough, it was a bonus stream. Here's Dill in all of his glory. I think he turned out pretty cute. Pretty pleased, if I do say so myself. He's very different in style than anyone I've ever made, which makes me happy. I think that's always fun to get some inspiration for something and, catch a vibe that you've never done before. So here's Dill, and now we are going to work on Susie. I know all of these Rugrat kids are fun for how many bright colors they wear, and the challenge of I'm not really used to using these colors together. I wouldn't normally combo these together, so it is a fun little challenge. So we got started on Susie yesterday, but we did not get a chance to finish her at all. So I picked this hair for her, and then that was about as far as we got. So let's go ahead and start working on some of her fun little fits. I'm trying to catch her vibe. She wears a lot of cutesy little tops, fun earrings, fun lipstick. She loves an accessory. A good little crop top and a pant. Definitely in her vibe. Maybe we'll give her some makeup. She wears quite a bit of makeup in a lot of the all grown up shots. Not so much eyeliner or eyeshadow. But she does love a good brown lipstick. Oh, Figuerone's on my bed. Maybe he'll settle in for cat cam. Oh, well, right now he's doing booty hole things, so not really a gloss vibe, more. Oh, that one's pretty. Yeah, I like that one. Cute. And then should we give her some blush? Just because I've been doing blush for everybody. Lower the opacity for her skin tone. Nice, pretty. I like it, Picasso. All right. She has a pretty famous purple and blue or purple and yellow top, but I don't think I'm gonna have anything like that exactly. The booty hole. The booty emote. Yep. What a niche little reference y'all got. We were having a random special bonus stream that was short, and somehow a whole lore came out of it. If it's very much if you know, you know. If you were there, you were there, and if you weren't, hopefully you'll catch on. All right. So she likes a good crop top. That's too sporty. That could be cute. Surprise stream with lore. What did y'all say yesterday? The lore is... Somebody said the lore is... something bootying or something like that. I can't remember what you said, but it was so funny. I said the lore was luring, and then someone somehow turned it into a booty joke. Okay, that could be a vibe for her. It's got the crop top. It's got the fun, funky colors. I'm gonna put a pin in that because I want to look at all of our options, but that could definitely be a good vibe. A Lorax art. Fair enough. Figuroni, did you really beg to come in my room just to aggressively lick your butthole? As I don't know if I appreciate the sentiment. If you don't know, by the way, Figuroni and I have beef because when he gives himself baths, he has a very loud auditory sound to his licking, which is probably too much information for you all to know, but seems that 2025 is the year of less boundaries with embarrassing stories, so it's fine. We have beef though because he gives me the sensory ick every time he gives himself a bath. So the fact that he came into my room. Okay, I don't think this is for her, but I never realized we had this like little basically Kiki sweater from Kiki's delivery service. Or I think is that Gigi? I need to use that on somebody at some point. So the fact that he comes into my room specifically to do his little slurpy licking nonsense feels pretty targeted. Not gonna lie. This is also cute. Do you mind that's where I sleep? Thank God he's never done it like close to my ear. I think I would unfortunately have to kick him out if he did that. I cannot handle it. This is also really cute. Maybe for fitness? It's probably the purple one. She wears a lot of purple in the show. This one's also cute though. Let's put that for fitness for now. Or for athletic, excuse me. Hello, Leo. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? How are you holding up this week? This could be cute, but Foggy wears this, so I feel like it'd be maybe a little strange to have her in it too. That's pretty. Maybe formal. I'll just always pop things over to other sections so I remember that it's an option. Wait, this is kind of cute. I wish that this was not all like, I guess it's more of like pastel colors, and I want more vibrant colors than that. I woke up to it once and it was the closest I've ever gotten to be okay. Maybe go live with your bestie for real. This is really cute. I don't think I'm gonna put it on Susie this time, but I want to put it on someone. Is it from the Sweet Allure kit? Which actually I think does have some very cute items. I do understand the critiques of that kit are shrunk and valid. I have the same critiques. But will I be using the items? Yes, unfortunately. Hi, Trifle. Speaking of, I should pin this for y'all. Boop. Maybe an Angelica moment, mayhaps. It might be a little too, like dark colors for her too, to be honest. All these, Rugrats kids wear like bright colors. This is cute. I'm contemplating. Put that for hot weather for now as an option. Hello, Trifle. Welcome in. How are you? How are you holding up today? How's your Friday going? Doing okay so far. Obviously, not sure how the rest of the day will go, but took my allergy meds this morning and I'm hoping by taking them proactively, um, that will. I just had no idea to prepare yesterday. It's not like I avoided taking them or anything. It's just it hit me so fast. I was like, "Whoa, I didn't know that it was going to be like this today." So, it was a spicy day yesterday, but that's okay. We survived. Oh no, not the quarantine. We were talking about you yesterday. We being me and Toasty on our walk. So it reminded us of Toasty's quarantine, and I was saying how I hope that you got out of quarantine soon because I remember our Toasties was only 2 weeks and it was pretty rough. Sending lots of love your way, friend. Continuing to manifest freedom from quarantine soon. I know how tricky that can be to navigate. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is better for fitness, for the colors. Oh, she would definitely wear something like this, not gonna lie. That's kind of cute. That's also really cute and fun. It's a little harder with the teenager dumb helps with there being a lot more options, so I feel like I can capture the characters more accurately. But it's also harder in a way because they wear a lot of these vibrant colors, patterns and stuff, and I feel like it translates really well in the show, but trying to do it in The Sims, it's hard not to make them look almost too young for their age, if that makes sense. Ooh, that could be an Angelica one. That's cute. I think this little anime shirt one I want to do. I had a similar pollen allergy attack before. I thought I had gotten sick and went home from school. Realized it was just allergies. I think it's still just a. Well, no, wait. Because I have. Do you mean like an app on your phone or like an app on the computer? Because there is a Blue Sky app for the phone. Okay, and then she wears a lot of cropped, pants. Which I have a lot of good ones for, so that'll be nice. Like she wears a lot of like this kind of vibe. I feel like these are the most accurate to what I see her. Let's do the yellow. And then not a lot of these pictures show her in shoes, but I see one with like some chunky sneaks, and then one with like some um they look like chunky, how do I say, loafers. Chunky loafers. So let's see. Was my go-to as a teen. I love that. Yeah, these are kind of perfect, honestly. Mm. I need them to give us some socks that are this height of these knitting socks in base game and not knitted. Like regular little like socks that are like those really little shorty socks that you wear with certain like dress shoes and stuff. I think that would be very handy. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, like loafers and clogs. I guess clogs is a good thing to see if they have any that I like. Maybe she would wear clogs with like her formal fit. I do like those other loafers though, so we might go back to them for this fit. Ooh, I could see these being the tennis shoes she rocks when we need tennis shoes for some fits. Those are cute. Oh, wait. I love those. Okay, yeah. I'm getting distracted, but I'm coming back for you, baby. I'm coming back for you. How's the Friday going? It's going good so far. Yesterday was a little bit of a rough day for me, but today's going well so far. So, no idea what the future holds, but I will take what I can get for the time being. Those are cute. Do I like those better than the... I think just because I haven't used them with anybody, I'm tempted to use these because it's nice to have a little variety. So we'll do that. Um, does she wear nails in the show? I don't think any of them have nails, but I still think I would give her some, at least polish. She wears a lot of bracelets, but this shirt won't let us show bracelets, so. If I would IRL wear sunset orange sneaks with purple laces. Yes. What you having for brekkie today, Sai? Hi, Figu. Hello. Hi, sir. Oh, you know, I didn't look at any of the full body fits at all. Let me try putting on purple and yellow are her main colors, and a little bit of red. And let's see what we come across. That's so pretty. Maybe I'll put that for formal. It doesn't have to be the only one because it's kind of intense, but she does wear some dresses in some episodes, so. Classic little oatmeal. Yeah, that's understandable. That's what Toasty likes to have for breakfast most mornings, too. I'm pretty much my main thing is a brekkie sandwich is my go-to. I have a couple of little things I rotate between, but most commonly, brekkie sandwich. Oh, that's cute. Love a good oatmeal. I usually gravitate towards oatmeal more in the cold seasons, and then my brekkie sandwiches more in the warm seasons. I've also been on a small kick with mini wheats cereal as well. There was a pair of heels that there is no clips of her with heels, but something about them just felt right to me for her. Let's see if I can find them again. It wasn't these, but it was similar to these. Oh, please free my girl from the toe socks. Free her. Although those are cute too. I'll try them both. I always get excited for cereal, but then I wind up having it for snacks. Mini Wheats is such a throwback, nostalgic childhood food where I drink rose hip soup. Ooh, that's fun. I'll have to write up my oatmeal recipe with little pictures so I can share later. It's so good. I'm excited. I keep my oatmeal very simple, just a little packet of oatmeal. And I get the brown sugar cinnamon one, and I don't do anything to it. Toasty likes the apple one. Okay, I like those on her. And then let's maybe give her some toenail polish if the toes are gonna be exposed. And then I really like this hairstyle for her, but it's too bad that it doesn't, the way it is, it's probably not gonna show any earrings because in the show she does like to wear earrings quite a bit. Maybe we give her a different facial piercing just to give a little bit of a vibe, perhaps. Although her brother has a septum, so I don't know if it's weird for her to also have one, but. No. Maybe the little. Sure. And then if she wears like big hoops, will they show at all? Probably not. Mm-mm. Okay. Also, I chopped up some potatoes that were sprouting and threw them in the oven with some miso broth, onion, garlic, and carrot, salt, and pep, basil, and lime. We'll see how it turns out. Yeah, I mean, soup is kind of like that. You just kind of explore with it, you know? I think that's totally fair. I think I'm gonna apply her lipstick to everything and then just remove it where I don't want it because I think she's gonna wear it more often than not. Cute. So she's got a little tomboy everyday outfit, little girly pop dress everyday outfit. We'll do something with this shirt, and then I want to get that one dress we saw for her too. I don't really have any reference photos for her in like any kind of formal outfits, so we're just doing a little bit of a this is what I think she might wear kind of vibe. Because we got nothing to work with for precision. That's cute. Yeah, sometimes that's how it be, where you just kind of have to experiment because time has escaped you and otherwise the food's gonna go bad. I get you. I have to make chili tonight for dinner. Chili dogs, actually, to be precise. Then maybe I'll have her wear those heels again. Yeah, that's cute. It's a beverage soup made with rose hips. You can add cream and biscuits in it too. Oh, that sounds good. So it's the party's turn. Oh, interesting. I'm sorry, I'm making everybody hungry. Just my bad. Just my bad. It's not a meal time here yet, and I just ate, so I'm not susceptible. Okay, and then this beautiful dress. Do we think this should be a second formal outfit, or do we think I wonder if this is like too patterny for formal and we make it like a hot weather outfit? No, I think it's fine. I don't mind it. Oh my god. I'm getting a sneak preview to our kit review later, and I can't wait to wear those glasses on some of my Sims. So cute. So cute. Love. Love, love, love. I like this new necklace too. That's pretty. She wears bracelets a lot in the show, so maybe we give her some bracelets. I wonder if. Ooh, I did download some new rings too. Fun. Enjoy your lurkey. Good luck with your journaling, Sai. I hope it's nice and relaxing. And Shake, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to those who celebrate. Let's get her a little bracelet for this fit. Any fit where she can have a bracelet, I'm gonna give her one just because her character seems to wear a lot of bracelets. So. Oh, I need to make sure her eyelashes go on all the. Chili fries or a chili dog. It's like chili con carne with a hot dog. Friday. Yeah, it's like you take a hot dog and then you put a little bit of chili on top, and most people would also put a little bit of cheese on top. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like a good chili dog. I do find that I have to eat them like relatively quickly because I don't like when the bun gets any kind of sogginess to it. That's a no for me. But otherwise, I love a good chili dog.
Juniper approves of this resubscription.
Woohoo! And you know what, Strawberry? My birthday is on the 13th of this month, and so I love a good number 13. So 10 out of 10 on that one. Thank you for the 13 months. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month, my friend. Yeah. Soggy buns doesn't sound fun. That does. Please don't take this out of context. Oh gosh. Ay ay ay. How does it keep coming back to the buns with y'all chat room? Oh, I have a cropped version of this. Maybe I should use that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cute. I like this fit, but I feel like it's not having the vibrant colors that the other fits are having, which I'm less sure about. So maybe I will scrap this one, as cute as it is, and just leave her with this dress one. Enjoy your din din. Who used to routinely ask to share the booty cheeks. You know, mm, I plead the fifth. Though we've had more booty talk this week in chat for sure. Some of that was fake. I guess we could also blame Toasty for encouraging me to teach you all the booty song. Okay, party wear. Oh, there was that. No, I put that in hot weather, so that wouldn't make sense. Okay. Are there any bottoms I'd want to rewear? Not really. Mm, that's cute. Necklace. Oh my god. Another spoiler, but I think that's a life alert pendant they gave us. That's so funny. I'm dead. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. I was trying to imagine because we were thinking about doing her as a DJ, like what she might wear for her DJ set. And I feel like this is cute but comfortable, fun color. I'm into it. Um, swimwear. Could see her in like one of these. Yeah, that's cute. And then I'll give her her sandals she was wearing before. Toes out. Gotta give her toenail polish. Cute. Maybe I'll give her a tattoo. Just like one small one because she's a teenager, but I think a leg one. Oh, I wish I had more of these unlocked. I wonder if there's a cheat code to unlock all the tattoos. Uh-huh. Like Google says there is. Mm, that said command failed, but let's go see if it worked. No, it did not. Whoa. That's my... Oh my gosh. I don't even know how I did that. Oh. I finally figured out how to reopen my thing that I was telling y'all I haven't been able to figure out how to open my G-Shade. I need to remember that. Shift backspace. Hello, Mia. Welcome. Is it Mia or Maya? Play Sims. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Unlock by tag. That's still not working. What happens if I do it without the quotation?
Sigaroni says, "Howdy there."
Nope. Mia. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Um, Pre-made designs are locked. Following sheet. Oh, okay, let's try this. Uh-huh. That worked. That just unlocks everything. Amazing. Yeah, that one's pretty. I think I want it on the other leg, though. Hi, welcome back. And Desi, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the snake one I liked isn't available on this side, though. Interesting. Oh, that's pretty. It's a huge tattoo for a teenager, though. Okay, I'll do the little snake one then. I liked that one for her. That's cute. Okay, they've given her an extra nose piercing, which I'm not interested in. Let's take that away. Okay. I do like this little skirt they gave her with this shirt. It's cute. Probably just the black version. And then with some sneakers could be fun. Or we could do her sandals. Let's take off. That's cute. Let's do that. Maybe I'll do the red lipstick for this look too. And hot weather wear, or cold weather wear, excuse me. Boots. McCoin is rigged. Fair enough, fair enough. 2 minutes? Heck. I was too early. By 2 minutos. Oh, that's cute on her. And then maybe she can wear her jeans here. And some boots. The boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Cute. Okay. I'm too sleepy to figure it out. You know what? Honestly, you get to be sleepy too sometimes, but fair enough. You know what's so funny is I so often wind up liking their party wear fit better than their everyday wear fit for some reason. I'm not sure if it's because by the time I've gotten to party, I just like have a better understanding of their style. But it's true. All right, and then we got the little toddle oddles to do, which shouldn't take as long. But I am giving this boy his green hair back. No! Wait. Huh? They were born with infants with green hair. She has green hair. Is that because it's a CC hair? Is that why? I bet that's why. I want them to have their green hair back. Custom content. I don't think I have, but then it doesn't show up for. Oh, it's this particular hairstyle has green added. I must have had an infant one that had that somehow. That's so annoying. Okay, well, if he's not gonna have green hair, I'm not sure if I'll give Tuesday the green hair back when he ages up. But he wouldn't be blonde, even if that was the case. It doesn't make any sense. His other parent's hair is brown, so we'll go with brown then for now. And he had curly hair, so we'll do curly. Tuesday's got some cheeks on him. Look at these cheeks. It's okay. Kimmy was the one I was really pressed about having the green hair, so it'll be good. Curls, curls, curls. There's not very many toddler curls, is there? Yeah, I guess this is probably the best one, or this one. I like this little forward curl, though. And then accessories. Getting Chucky and Kimmy right with no prompting will lead to chaos in the next gen. Maybe they dyed their hair. Well, they were born as infants with the green hair, which was surprising to me, pleasantly so. So now we're just navigating. I'm kind of obsessed with Tuesday's little cheeks. Oh my gosh. Does Kimmy have those cheeks too? Oh my, she has even bigger cheeks. Where are these cheeks from? Did Luz have, oh, dyed their hair brown? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Um, I don't remember if Luz had really chonky cheeks, but the cheeks are coming through. Um, let's see. I don't want to spend too much time on the toddle-oddles, so I might do some pre-established outfits if we like any of them. That one's cute. That one has blue and purple. Maybe we'll try to keep the blue and purple vibes going. At least a little bit. That's cute. I'll have to take a look. Tuesday said Tuesday for real. I know. Loki considered actually making his name Tuesday at one point. Mm, that's cute. I like that. Honestly, those bottoms work great for him with the purple. Oh, the little hat is killing me, but I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Tuesday's very cute. Oh, this jacket's cute on you. Let's make that work. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, look at his little birdie bag. Tuesday, I'm obsessed with you. Tuesday. Oh, cute. She's got the little hearing aid. And you know what? Omelet actually was hard of hearing, and that carried through to a lot of her kids, and we really haven't had anybody since then. So I'm down for Kimmy to have a little hearing aid. Cute, cute, cute. Oh my god, this girl. She's all cheeks. She's all cheeks, and I'm obsessed with her. Even know that the cheeks could just be that cheeky. I didn't know they could go that hard with the cheeks. The little dude. The little dude energy. I know. I think I actually might reverse there. I think I might do silly for Angelica and charmer for Tuesday because Tuesday's given extremely charmer energy. Hi, herbivore. Welcome in. Oh gosh, Kimmy. Kimmy. What is going on here, girly? All right. I'm gonna make your. Was that too big? Maybe a little bit. She has like little white spots all over her body. And I don't know what those are. Is that a dewy freckle? She's got freckles, which is fine. We'll put the skin details on her. I don't know what that's from though. What if I take her skin detail? It's like sparkly. She looks like she has like scales. Okay, that wasn't from her skin details. So I'll put those back on. Is it from a body skin detail? Oh, it's gone now. I don't know how I got rid of it, but we can still give her something similar. That just was weird. It was giving like CC energy, and I was like, huh? No, it's still here. Why is she sparkly? Why does she look like, Edward Cullen? What's going on? Where's it coming from? Prices do be scaly. Is it the outfit? I don't think so. Here, sometimes when I do a styled look, it'll get rid of stuff and then okay, I think that helped. And then we can obviously give her stuff back. You know what I think we'll give her to imitate that vibe though, because I do like the idea of it. First of all, I want to give her freckles back. For sure. No, hers weren't that dark. And then what we can do is give her the vitiligo, which we have not had any Sims have so far, which I think would be fun. Here we go. Okay. Let me look at Kimmy. We won't really be able to imitate Kimmy's hair or anything. Really too much because we're stuck with this hair if we want it to stay green. She technically, her most famous outfit is her wearing a little yellow shirt with a cat on it. It's like overalls. She also wears cowboy boots, which is interesting. Let's see. This could be kind of close to the vibe, honestly. The ones with the cat theme. Up for consideration. Strong consideration. We're going to be doing kind of a lot of different things today, Mia. We're finishing up these makeovers. This is our last one for our 100 baby house because our stream got cut short yesterday and we didn't get to finish them. And I wanted to finish them on stream with y'all. And then we're going to be taking a look at all the new kits that just came out yesterday. So the kitchen clutter kit, the restoration workshop kit, and the golden years kit. We'll take a peek at what comes in all of those together, and that'll be fun. And then we're going to be getting into the next episode of our Llamas and Legends challenge, which is the it's a D&D inspired legacy challenge. So we've got a busy little day. Yeah, I feel like I mean, since she's known for wearing a little cat shirt, I feel like I have to go with the little cat dress. It's just too perf not to. Most of Angelica's outfits in Rugrats. Angelica. This is Kimmy. She wears purple cowboy boots most of the time. In the show, anyway. If we want to mimic that, we do not have to. It's just a funny observation, to be honest. I don't even think. Well, I guess we have these. Would be the closest to cow boots. But I don't think I want to put my poor girl in cowboy boots. Maybe we have some other little booties we can put her in, though. That could be fun. Cute. Oh, it's okay. No worries. You're good. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. She wears blue and red. In the show, she wears yellow too. It's too dark of a red, I think. That's cute. That's also cute. She literally wears little cowboy boots. It's kind of wild. I did not expect that when I looked her up. No, none of those. I like this. Little red bow shoes. Sleep. The freezer bunnies are so cute. It's a little too Christmassy for me, but it is very cute. I think I like this little dino shirt on her. Party wear. Can wear those again. I didn't realize they were little ladybug shoes. I'm gonna swap out the bow ones for the ladybug ones. Oh my gosh. The little ladybug shoes are so cute. Hi, Took. Welcome in. How are ya? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. God, what are these? What are these glasses? Oh no. Free my girl from these glasses. I cannot wait to dress her up as a teenager. She's so cute. The blue eyes, the green hair, the vitiligo, the freckles. We got so much we're working with here. Such a cutie pie. Okay, hot weather. Maybe this little. Hi, Allison. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm doing good today so far. I'm feeling a lot better today than yesterday. though I'm going to take a little break after our makeovers here. Just stretch it out a little bit, but I think taking my allergy med pronto this morning has helped me have a little bit of better start to the day. I don't know if it'll tackle it all the way, but a little bit better. Mm. There you go. Cute. She's so fun. I'm excited. I accidentally ate the brain cell. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. Also, should be brain cell time. Cookie. Cookie, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. Please return him safely in 1 hour. Are you ever in CAS when you're making sim, you're like, wait, how's she so pretty? Because that's what just happened to Yes. I love when that happens, honestly. Honestly. I think we'll do more wheel spin controls my CAS during my birthday stream because that was fun too. All right, our makeovers are done, chat room. We've got Dill and Susie as teenagers, heckin' cutie pies. We've got Tuesday and Kimmy as little toddleoddles. So we've got 2 kids, 2 teens, 2 toddleoddles for the next time that we play 100 Baby Challenge. When I get back from my break. So I'm going to take a little stretch break. I will run our ad while I'm gone. Maybe I'll throw on some words for y'all. And then when I get back, we're going to look at all the new kits together and see what's the what with the new stuff. So, burba to burb. You can actually go to our main menu, save. Words. Enrichment time. Okay. Should upload them to the gallery at some point. Dill is so cute. Look at this like fabulous outfit he's wearing, but he's got such a sweet little innocent pose on him. Cuties. All right. We'll just do a new game for checking out the kits probably. Coming out of my newsletter cave and I've been doing just fine. All right. BRB for real for real. I'll get your words going and I will be back after my stretch break. Enjoy your break, chat. Make sure you take your meds and hydrate. And if you're shrimping, this is your shrimp check, your official shrimp check. BRB. Whoa, whoa. GG's, y'all. GG's. It's okay. No worries. It was really close. M, congratulations on first. Trifle in second. Puppo in third. Rye Bread, Mia, Gabe, and Took for making it on the board. And Strawberry as well. Very good, very good. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Where's my brain cell? Not here. Cookie has the brain cell, not me. I was not offered one today. Excuse me. Sorry. My brain said words, never heard of them. I feel like we got some combination of words that we haven't seen before. Okay. I need a little old lady, which to me sounds like the perfect time to bring Maud out. We don't need any of the kids. Although it's cute seeing some of the kids when they were tiny again. Maud! What do we need Maud for? To look at the new Golden Years pack chat room. So we're going to start with our kit review today. So let's go see what's going on. We have Gwant. Some new tops. Maybe I'll give Maud a shorter hair so that it's not intruding on your view of the tops. Here, we'll clip her hair up. Cute. Although maybe there's hairs with the pack, question mark? Let's see. Golden years? No. Okay. So the little hair clip will be good. Cute, cute, cute. So this looks like it's like a little apron, like a short apron moment. Some of them are dirty, some of them are clean. Oh, Maud is like one of like our very, very OG matriarch from the 100 Baby Challenge. Our first gen mama who started it all for us. And we're using her to check out the new kit that came out that's specifically clothes for elders. Because why not? Because we love Maud. The floral ones. Wait, the floral ones are pretty. Pretty, pretty. I'm curious as to how. Yeah. See, this always happens. That's annoying. Look at how much better this fits if she's thin framed versus there's like a line. But that kind of happens with all the elder women I've noticed. Like there's a strange line in the clothes from where the boobas are, because the boobas are meant to be more saggy, which is fine. Obviously, that makes sense. But it makes me wonder if they design the elders' clothes on elders or if they design them on like a regular H sim and then put them on elders. But this floral number is very cute. The yellow. Oh my god, the yellow. Cute, 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 cute. We've got like a dressy shirt. This looks like it's for formal wear, maybe. I love this little collar. I hope some CC creators take this little wavy collar and add it to some other clothes. That's cute. Hi, Koala. Welcome in. How are you? I like this a lot. It's interesting that they would choose to give us a cropped number in an elders pack though, because a lot of people feel like the croppedness is what's already sort of hard about um elders clothes. It's also very interesting because like look what happens. This I just hi little soup. Noise, let's go. Very good, very good. You get to have a gay day on a Friday too. I have to point out that this top looks perfect if she's thin with no boobs. And then the second you give her boobs, like look what happens. Like do y'all not I don't why are we not allowed to have boobs or a body? Why? Ay. They don't look too bad if you have like mid, but it's still messy. Like look at the button, it gets squished. It's just very obvious to me. It doesn't really even bother me that much, but it's just very obvious to me that sometimes it seems like they made this on a certain body type and then didn't like test it with other body types, which is questionable. Oh my god. This is so cute though. I love her. The scalloped edging and then like the texture of the sweater looks so realistic. But the scalloped edging is what really gets me. A lot of this stuff reminds me of the cottage living pack. Oh, this one, you know I'm gonna use this one on this looks like Foggy. Foggy as an old lad. You gotta be telling me that this shirt is not Foggy when they're older. The light blue with the orange. So cute. Does it have an apron? Yes. It's like a short apron tied around her with little side ties. For like cooking or gardening. I think it was originally designed for gardening because they have gardening gloves in this pack too. We've got our binocular outfit. This is cute. I like the 3D binoculars. They've been getting a lot better at their textures. Like the zipper looks very 3D on both parts. I also like the layering that they've been doing lately. I was watching Molly's video and Molly was like, it kind of makes sense that they did a lot of layering because old people are always cold. And I was like, you know what? That's a point I didn't consider, but also I do agree. I wish that this came with an option without the binoculars too, though. That would be kind of nice. But this is cute. Oh, and we got a little vested number. Also layered with a little turtleneck. This one's alright. This one's a little plain for me. I do like the color swatches, though. This one's definitely hands down my fave. This is so cute. Love her. Love, love, love her. Okay, let's go into bottoms. See what we got. Two new bottoms for at least the femmes. We've got this new plaid skirt. This is cute. I have a lot of CC that looks like this, but not in the game. I like the little second layered skirt underneath, too. And then you have some plain versions if you don't want the plaid, which is nice. Yeah, it's a good length for elders. I agree. We're showing a tiny bit of ankle, but that's it. And then some dress pants, it looks like. Oh, this whole fit. This is such a foggy old lady fit. I can't wait. Cute though. I like it, Picasso. I do feel like it's not a lot of items. I mean, I know it's a kit, and I know I haven't looked at everything yet. Let me look at the full bodies before I say. Because it was only 4 shirts and 2 pants. Where are all the other cast items coming from? And there was no hairs. Okay, we've got 4 full body. Let's see what these are. This is gorge. Is this like a sleeping muumuu? Is that's the vibe it's giving? Or is this like an everyday wear? You see. I go into sleeping. Yeah, it's here for sleeping, so I think it's technically for that. But honestly, it's pretty enough that I feel like you could really play it both ways, depending on which colorway you pick. This is really gorgeous. I love the lace details, the ruffles. Oh my god, I'm gonna be eating for Foggy as an old grandma. Oh, the blue and orange combo is speaking to me. It's my fave. Okay. Oh, they got a little elder fitness outfit. Oh my god. This is so cute. I love. Oh, wait, you can even match the university. Fun. I'm crying. This is so funny. My grandma loves to work out. She would never wear shorts over her sweatpants, though. Oh, oh, wow. Oh, the little skirt. The little skirt. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I love this one. The roses. I know, so many layers. This is really pretty. And then there's some nice plain ones too without patterns, which is always nice. The flower details, yes, like she's baking. Here's the gardening outfit, which I love the little knee pads. Because you know, when you get older, you need those knee. I need those knee pads now, though, I'm not gonna lie. uh, I need those knee pads now. Ooh, I like this one with the dirt on it. Oh, the little veggies. Oh, I love the little veggies on that one. I wish there were more with the veggies. Oh, there's this one. This one has the veg. Cute. I was just looking at knee pads for my yoga mat. Yes. Okay, so then I think this would go with the gardening gloves. Not that I ever really wear gloves on my Sims, but just so y'all can see them. We got some, look at the veggie gardening gloves. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. I love them. And then there's some floral ones and some plain ones as well. Cute. How about shoes? Did we get any new shoes? We put her in my fave outfit. No shoes. Accessories. I don't think any bracelets. No. We did the gloves. Any rings? Oh, we did get some new rings. I really like the concept of these. I do wish they were a little less chunky, specifically like the bands. Like these are cute, but I wish they were a little daintier. And I'm not sure I see too many grandmas wearing these, even though I do like them. I'm not sure about those. Packs, golden ears, no leggings. And no socks. This would have been a good time for ruffled socks in my IMO because I have some from CC, but we could use some in game. Oh, there is a new style of the floral grandma. Interesting. Oh, the apron allure is cute for a styled fit. Love. It's making me realize I need to check out the it looks like there's some new hats. Hi, Classic. Doing good. How are you? So we've got a new bonnet. Love. Love the little bow too. And I like the floral patterns. We could use some new bonnets, so these will be well loved. And honestly, not just for my grandmas. We needed them in general, so this is a vibe. And then we got another one of these. My only thing with these, I think these are so cute. I just wish that like long-haired Sims hair would still stick out the bottom rather than it changing their hair just to be this little piece showing. But I do think these are adorable. Very, very cute. Very cutesy. Very mindful. Very demure. And then I believe there are also new glasses. Yes. Oh, the glasses with the glasses chain. Oh, the glasses with the glasses chain are so good. I think they have bifocals. Are there versions without the bifocals? Because I would really love to have the glasses chains not on my Elder Sims. That's kind of annoying that they put the bifocals on everything. I mean, technically you can be younger and have bifocals, it's just not as common. Also, I'm not sure I like the look, even though I know it is like how it actually is. But they're very cute. I do like the glasses chains. And there's a version in the necklaces where it's the glasses hanging down on your neck, which is also very cute. Oh, wrong thing. Um, oh, we got a couple of things. Yes, we got the new. Oh, you won't see him with this shirt. Hold on. Different shirt, different shirt. Here. Will that work? Oh, it still doesn't show with that shirt. Please, Sims game. You're hurting me. Just give me a shirt where I can show. Okay. Would grandma be showing off that much titty? Probably not, but we're just gonna go with it for now so y'all can see the necklaces. So you got this one where they're wearing their wedding ring on a necklace, which I think is very cute and common. People do that a lot. You've got now the glasses from the glasses chain, so you could have some fits where she's wearing them on her face and then some fits where they're hanging off of her neck, which I think is fun. And this is hilarious. I feel like I'm objectively probably never gonna put that on any of my Sims, but that's like a life alert necklace. The help, I've fallen and I cannot get up. Hi, Finn. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think that's it. There's nothing. Wait, did we get any new? I can't put pack tags on, so I'm not sure if we got any new skin details like wrinkles or anything. I know some of these already existed, so I'm not too sure. Overall, what they added is cute, but I kind of feel like there's not a lot of stuff in this pack. And then also, there's this part of me that feels like two things. One, it only really caters to one type of elder. Like, the pack is very cute, but it's very cottagecore elder, very gardener elder. And that's not the only type of old person there is. Um, so I'm not sure about that aspect. There's no hairs, there's no shoes. And I also think this would have been that this is one of those moments where I didn't want an elder's kit. I wanted an elder's pack. And maybe one day they will give us that. They like to split things up. But it's like we need so much for elders that like a kit could never really do it justice. Because in my mind, I'm like, I know why they didn't add these things for a kit, but this would have been such a peak time to add more medical wearables. I know something like a wheelchair is pretty difficult in terms of um, animation, but a cane, this could have been a great time for a cane, which I don't feel like would be as hard to animate. Um, I don't know. I just think no shoes. Like I could see some. I think of those like old grandpa shoes. They're like tennis shoes that have Velcro straps that make it easier for them to put them on. Um, the visor vibe would be good. A walker maybe could be possible because there is like a slouch to the elders. Um, and some of the walk, like the sluggish walk, already has a an animation, so I could imagine you being able. I don't know how the walker would work or the cane would work with like when they need to set it down to do something, but granny loafers would have been great here. Although we do have a lot of like loafers that could work for Grammys already. I feel like we've got these and these. But there was just definitely like more possibilities. And I think we got limited a lot by it being a kit. Um, let's take a look at the male Sims though before we move on. I'm wondering if they got anything unique or if it's all gonna be probably some stuff will be different because some of that was pretty girly pop. Oh my god, dentures, yes. That'd be cute. That'd be very cute. So they got this as well. This apron number. So we don't have to go over that again. Oh, this is cute. I like the little tissue in the pocket. That's very grandpa. Oh, those are his glasses in the pocket. Okay, the glasses in the pocket look weird because they're not 3D. They're painted on, which is very weird for glasses. I like the little tissue in the pocket, but the glasses in the pocket, I don't know about that. From a distance, if you don't look too hard, if you don't think about it too much. Hi, son. Welcome in. How are you? We got like a simple little sweater vest. I do like the little sweater vest. He's simple, but I could see him being quite useful. And I love the little elbow pads. And then he also has the binoculars. And then like this tie number. Oh, wait, the hello sticker is funny. Looks like an outfit to wear to work. I like that they put the hello sticker only on one version so that you have flexibility. Oh, two versions. So you have some flexibility on whether you want that or not. It's nice. And then they just got dress pants. That's pretty much it. No shoes for men either. Okay, they have a couple. Okay, I love this. This little cardigan pajama number. I'm gonna wear this on all genders. This is awesome. This is cute. I really like this. And I like the textures they used for the patterns on the pants. That's cute. Oh, this is so good. I'm gonna wear this on all genders too. Wait, this is so cute. Oh, the textures on the ties are really good on this one. Like the colors and the fun patterns. This is good. This is good. I like this a lot. And then they got the same two other fits, the fitness fit and the gardening fit. It's so interesting because some of these items are so good that I'm like screaming, but it's just hard when I feel like the overall is not quite enough for me. But we got the gardening gloves again, of course, the rings again. That's pretty much it. And then the glasses. Did grandpas get any new hats? Oh, this is where they got the toupee. The toupee you can put on your Sims if they're bald. So funny. Feeling kind of meh, but on the plus side, I got a part-time job at my local board game/card store helping to organize events for the card games they host. Oh, yay! That is very exciting, son. That's awesome. I saw that on Blue Sky and I was hype for ya. They got the toupee. Hi, Elise. Welcome in. Good morning. Good time zone. Oh, we didn't get any hairs. Did we get any facial hairs? I guess there's not really any way to know which ones are new. I need to use facial hair on my Sims more in general. TBH. And then I think they would just have the glasses, right? Yeah, the same glasses as the other. Okay, okay. Interesting. And I'm assuming there's nothing for any other genders, so or not genders, ages in an elders pack. So we will take our little old lady mod. We'll put her in an old lady fit from the new pack. We'll give her some old lady glasses. And then we'll take her. Because this is not for real. And then we will go check out the other two packs, which are build packs. The little gummy bear is so cute, son. Sorry you're feeling meh, pal. I felt a little bit meh on yesterday was a hard meh day for me, so I get you. You get an employee discount on board games? Wait, that's so solid. Oh, good. I love that. Toasty and I used to be regulars at our local board game store in Chicago. We'll go in North Haven. We just need a nice bright plot to look at items in. Oh, yay, that's so fun. Have a good lunch. No worries, no worries. Yeah, at least you know the nice thing is if you have someone to bring with you to play board games, you can go the first time and you don't have to be social right off the bat if it takes you a minute to get comfortable in a new space. I find that board game cafes are usually very, like, Sometimes they have like a $5 entry fee or like a small entry fee. A lot of times they are free and you can come play any board game. And the most social interaction you'll really get is usually the workers being like, do you need any help? Do you need me to teach you how to play the game? And if you don't need that help, like they'll leave you be pretty much. And then, as you get comfortable, you can always work your way up to maybe attending like a more of an event when there are like other people and stuff like that. Very similar, yeah. They're not bad. I wouldn't go during like popular events. We always tried to look at our board games places calendar for events they had and go on days they didn't have anything or they had something smaller. And that's how we would like avoid not having too many people there. We're gonna be rich. Okay. I'm most excited for the kitchen clutter kit. So for that reason, I'm going to start us off with the restoration kit exploration because I want to save the best for last, so to speak. Packs. Restoration workshop. And let's see what we got going on in here. We've got a cute little upside down bucket. Love her. She's fun. And I'm pretty sure she's operational as a seat because there are pictures of kids sitting with their parent doing work. So that's fun. We've got a cute little shelf. This pack's gonna be really good for garage in general. On top of like obviously the restoration aspect, but I don't think you have to necessarily be trying to do a restoration shop to utilize these. Oh, the stickers! The little accent stickers are fun. Oh, we're gonna need a... Hold on. We need a little wall. For some wall things. Pretty sure actually this pack comes with some... Yeah. Cute. They call this unfinished workshop wall. There's a couple variants on it. I've seen plenty of basements or garages that actually do look like this. So I feel like they nailed this one. Love that. Okay. So we've got this little shelf with an array of clutter. We've got like some little jars, some spray paint cans, some what looks like car oil maybe, bins, boxes. What other colors? You got the messy white, all the browns, of course. I love the dirty swatches, but then also that they gave us some nice and clean swatches too. We've got... What is that supposed to be? Tinkerer's table. It's got an array of stuff on it. I don't know if that's functional with anything. Like if they can actually do anything on here or no. But it's cool. I like it, Picasso. We've got a handy sim trolley. Love the trolley. The Tool Titan. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of my dad's garage. Where you can put all your tools. Some stackable storage tubs. Oh my god. Love the stackable storage tubs. So realistic. So real. Cute. We've got a little garage sink, which is awesome. Craftmatic. Oh, this is like an actual woodworking table, I think. Like a functional. So now we have a third. Because it says carpentry quality 4. plus handiness skill. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is like a functional. I love the little plug-in thing at the front. That's cute. That's a cute feature. I'm a sucker for the stained used ones, honestly. That's a good point, Elise, about the storage bins. Then we've got, oh my god, the little electricity box. That's so cute. You know when you pop a circuit breaker or whatever it's called, you have to go downstairs and press these buttons until you figure out which one it is. And then we got one of these, a water tank. Let's see. UV.move objects on. Amazing. We've got a little toolkit that's much smaller. Hi, Lil. Oh my gosh. Hello, friends. Welcome in. The sprouts are spreading. The mushies are marching. So, hello. Welcome in. Samich, hello. Dolce de Milkies. Oh my god. Amazing username. Welcome in. Elizabeth Ann, hello. Rackety, welcome in. Poodle Squish, hello. Sam Luna, welcome in. Dunkin' Donut, love. Welcome in, friends. How was the rest of your stream, lovely? I know you were doing your very first playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I was having so much fun. Your reactions, not to be too mushy or anything, but I like typed out the message and then I was like, I don't want to do too much, but like I hope you know, like, in so serious that I was like so serious and genuine when I said like I love coming to your streams no matter what you're playing. And I know as a streamer that you know, and I know that that's not always true for everybody, but I love one, I feel like you make any game cozy, which is a talent that I feel like not everyone has. No, and two, you have such genuine reactions to games. And that is like always what gets me. It doesn't really matter what you're playing. So I hope you have fun with whatever you're doing. Alex, hello. Thank you for letting me know what you prefer to be called, friend, and what your pronouns are. Hello, hello. Do you like to be called Alex in stream as well, like when I'm talking to you, or do you want some version of your username in those circumstances? Let me know, let me know. But welcome on in, friends. If you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play mostly The Sims, but we also like indie games. The indie games we've been checking out recently have been Wander Stop and Split Fiction. We also recently played Spirit Swap too, which was fun. It's a queer dating sim narrative. That game had a little bit of everything, but so if you like indie games, if you like The Sims, feel free to hang out with us. And if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, whatever you need to do, especially you, Lil, please do take care of yourselves. Right now, we're checking out the new kits. We just looked at the Golden Years Elder Cast kit, and we're looking at the Restoration Workshop kit right now. We were kindly gifted the kits through the EA Creator Network, so I'm just kind of showing them off to everyone just so that folks can see if it's something they're interested in. Oh my god, wait, the little sand pile? That was a creative idea. You could put it next to like a workbench where they would be like grinding up wood and stuff a lot. Like the sand remnants. I would have never thought of that, but it's a great idea. Cute. I like it, Picasso. Spirit Swap. I believe that's what it's called. From a viewer's perspective, stunning game altogether. And Lil's character is stunning. I loved Baldur's Gate when I played it. I find it a little challenging to navigate, but just like there's how would I describe it? There's a big learning curve as someone who like didn't play too many games like that before. But chat was very helpful when I played. They taught me lots of things. So I've never made it past Act 2 though. I want to get back into it and play another playthrough with Toasty, but Toasty's compromised. They were like, I'm down to play another playthrough with you because we lost our last playthrough. They were like, I'm down to play another playthrough with you, but not until after we finish Split Fiction. And honestly, I think that's fair because I have a habit of starting and stopping and starting and stopping games based off of hyperfixation. So not until that's done, but this is cute. It's like a little, like, oh, here are all my leftover wood pieces for projects that I might reuse or whatever in the future. Well, I just want to be committed to new lesbians. But I understand your reasoning. I'm just heckling. We got a little garage light. Very good, very good. This fan is going to be really useful in houses too, not just in the garage. I feel like run down like apartments and stuff. The fan will be good. Also, hi Toast, indeed. Hello, hello. We got this cute new retro fridge set, which is meant for your garage, but I will absolutely be using it elsewhere. However, I will say this. The it's designed this way on purpose, but I know some people aren't gonna like it. This is like an old school style stove, so it's really narrow. So if you try to put it between two counters, there'll be gaps between the counters. You want to put this as its own thing separate somewhere else in the kitchen. Like that's how it's kind of designed, or like on an edge or something like that. Which I know won't be everyone's favorite, but just as a heads up. I do think you also have to restore these to use them in game. That's like part of their VoIP. Can I put this microwave on any of the surfaces we have? No, probably because it needs a counter. Okay. That's a little bit annoying because I don't want to have to go turn my tag off to get a counter. So here's the microwave. Pretend you see him. Oh, the coffee. Okay, fine. I'll go get us a counter. Fine. Fine. Where are our little industrial counters? I feel like those would fit best. Not that it matters, but yeah, I can't be bothered. Okay. All right, here's the microwave and the coffee pot for real, for real. And here are, oh, you can't do the swatches in that way. Interesting. Okay, how can we look at the swatches then? There's yellow, red, pink, white, blue. Looks like another white, green, black. Interesting. Okay. Is that everything? They kind of like took stuff and put it out of order after I think that we clicked on everything. So this is what we've got from our restoration kit, which this is one of our first kits in a while that has gameplay attached to it. It's obviously just like handiness gameplay and then the restoration aspect, but still kind of cool to see. It's been a minute since we've had a kit that has some gameplay involved. I also believe it was designed to work where you could like sell things that you do the restoration with the businesses and hobbies, but I haven't play tested it at all yet, so I can neither confirm or deny. Yes, that's understandable. It's a good kit. I think it's gonna add a lot to like rags to riches types of vibes of gameplay. and people who like to make their houses look really realistic have been looking for more garage-like items for a long time, so I can see people vibing with this one for sure. All right, and now we've got my pride and glory, which is the kitchen clutter kit. Let's go over here. Give us a little space. We've got the culinary caddy, which is basically like, in my opinion, if you don't have room for like a kitchen island, you can do kind of a faux kitchen island, which I do see people do a lot IRL when they don't have room for one, which is cute. I said show all, but I'm pretty sure this kit comes with a counter and I don't see it, so we'll have to mess around with that. We've got these new storage containers, and the swatches are different types of food, so our pantry game is about to be leveled way up because you can make like a little pantry storage with different foods in it, which I think is so cute. I wonder if I need to... Is that better? No, it's just really bright. Okay, I'll go to the morning lighting again. I'm just gonna create some shadows, but I feel like you couldn't see. We've got a new cutting board that lays flat. That's cute. Some different colors. I like the cut up one, of course, because I'm me. Cute. This new scale. The scale's cute. People have been keen on it. I feel like I'm almost never going to use this. Not because I don't think it's a cute item, but because it has no functionality and I never have enough room on my kitchen counters as it is. And I just feel like there's a lot of other clutter I would pick over a scale, personally. But that's just my... Yeah, I don't see... We're going to need some counters. So let me see if I can grab us some counters quick. Surfaces, counters. So kitchen clutter itself doesn't come with any counters, but I've been seeing people use the new ones we got for base game recently. Let's do... I don't know where they are though. I wish that this thing gave an easier way to just turn off my custom content temporarily. Sometimes it's in my way. I'll just use this for now. I think this is CC, but whatever. I'm just testing it. Oh, it's okay, Harpy. No worries. That happens to me all the time. Yeah, it probably would match pretty good. They've been using that light blue a lot in general, I noticed. Which I'm not complaining about. I think it's cute. Okay, so we've got a new sink. Oh, wait, I love the fact that they put like some little clutter items in the sink. That's so cute. I'm eating up the lived-inness of what they're trying to do right now with like the dishes in the sink, the restoration workshop kit in general, the little herbs on my counter. I'm so gonna put herbs on all my counters. You ever see a new item in The Sims, and you're like, yeah, that's actually gonna be in every build I ever make for the rest of my life? That's how I feel right now. This is one of the new backsplashes. I'm so happy to see they're making more backsplashes that can be applied to any wallpaper. So useful, so handy, love her. We got one recently and I was like, please keep making more of these. Give me more. Give me more. Why'd you take my tag off though? That I didn't appreciate. Okay. What else we got going on here? Some kitchen storage jars, which also could go in your pantry. Oh my god, the little noodles. The noodles. I love the noodles. And the pickles are also great. We've got sink side essentials. That's very cute, but also like doesn't really fit near where sinks are. So I feel like I'm gonna have to like custom place that to make it work. But I do like it overall. We've got, oh, those are cute. Wait, look at the little hot oven mitts. Fresh. I like the blue and brown. Cute. The cereal boxes are so good. I've had CC cereal boxes for forever. They're kind of big. I'll probably shrink them down, but the freezer bunny, the healthy looking ones, the Cocoa Puffs. Oh my god, the one with the cereal spilled out of it is also so funny. Oh my gosh, wait, that's cute. I like that. And then I'm pretty sure this cereal box is functional in some way. I forget what you can do with it, but I saw something about some of the items being functional. We've got a new little tea stand, which I'm always making little tea areas, little coffee areas in my house, so that'll be great. New little kitchen canister. The one with the text on it is giving that brand of kitchen supplies where it's like you get a canister and it says flour. You can get cereal from it. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Some dishes clutter, which is always great. A new dish rack. I need another counter. I'm running out of space. Okay, where are we at? The cookie jar, which apparently you can actually get snacks out of too, I'm pretty sure. Love the cookie jar. Cute, cute, cute. This cleaning caddy. I don't even think that this is necessarily makes a lot of sense as a kitchen item, but it's a delectable item and it will be getting used regularly. Regardless. We got a new little set of like kitchen spatulas, spoons, what have you, which is also good. Some messy baking, like if you were baking, that's cute. The little eggs out and stuff. Love her. A new recipe holder. This is like actually functional as well. It's similar to the recipe book like stand we have, like the actual, and this one's like a tablet. So in like a more modern house, maybe you'd have this little recipe tablet. I don't know how often I find myself building modern enough houses to use that, but it is cute. Oh, I love her. Just like a little, what do you call those when they spin? Of little kitchen clutter. I'll definitely be using her for things. Carousel, clutter, kitchen clutter carousel. Cookie chaos. Ooh. More baking mess. Cute. Hadn't seen that one actually. Yeah, kind of like a lazy Susan. Stashing cereal boxes in the toddler's room. We've got a new seasonings jar. We've got a couple, but we don't have any like this, so that'll be nice. Uh, this is a weird knife block, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not so sure about him. Oh, he's like glass. Okay, wait, he's kind of cool. That knife on the end, though, on the right side, why are you looking so wiggly? Why does that one knife look so... He looks fragile, like he's gonna break the second I try to cut something. I also feel like this whole thing is like very big. Yeah, it's definitely supposed to be a fillet knife. I just still think he looks a little crusty compared to an actual fillet knife, but I see what they were going for. This, obsessed with her. She hangs on the wall and holds fruits and veg. Adorable. Love. Love everything about that. That's so cute. A new lunchbox, which I do believe that this lunchbox is functional in some capacity as well. Love the little snack pack on the outside and then the little milk. Cute. If someone builds a school, that's going to be super useful for a school lunch. A little kitchen timer. That's also cute. Kind of similar to the scale without it having any functionality. I don't know if I will use that one too often, but oh, pride and glory. This fridge. Oh, can we get some, if you have a sub, some chef's kiss emotes in the chat? This fridge is so good. And all the different variants. So you can have one that looks more like country. This one looks like some family that likes to like travel. This family obviously has kids. A little calendar, music. Oh, that looks like a college one. Love. Love, love, love. And then we got a plain version too, which is nice. I only wish, I hope that one day they come up with a way for us to have some of this type of like clutter on any fridge and not be reliant on it only being this particular fridge. Would be nice. Almost if fridges could act like a wall that I could put things on would be sick. And then this cute, 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 cute new little grocery bag that we got, which actually lets you order groceries from it. Love her. She's so fresh. The fish one. Oh my god, the fish one. I love the little fishy pattern. Cute. That everything, I think. And then, oh, and then we have this new painting, which I'm also absolutely obsessed with. I'm going to be putting that fruity painting is another one like the herbs where I'm like, oh, well, that's just going to have to go in every build I ever make. Oh, but a lot of these are cute too. The little peanut butter with the jelly bow tie. Oh my god. The broccoli. That one's cute too. Little cafe art. The fruit. The grilled cheese. All of it. Delectable. I love. Love, love, love. I think that's everything, chat room. Wait, are there any wallpapers? No. I wouldn't think there'd be really anything else. No flooring either. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can order groceries. Same way you can order groceries from the fridge. We can actually take Maud and have her so you can purchase groceries. So you can pick things to buy. And she can come over and buy those groceries. And now they're in her inventory, or in the grocery bag's inventory. So let's see, open. And now all these are in here, and you can put them in your fridge, which is handy. And now she's got all those foods in her fridge. And then I think we wanted to see the cereal box lets you grab just cereal. The cookie jar lets you grab just a cookie. The lunchbox works similar to the lunchbox hack that we were doing in the 100 Baby, where you can get any quick meal from it. Same kind of thing, which you can also put in your inventory, which is nice. And then, they should have had this cleaning one have an action where you could clean after, because the cleaning frenzy action would work perfect there. But it's still cute. I also wonder, well, I don't have a stove and everything, so I guess they didn't, it's kind of weird that they didn't put a stove with this fridge to match it, but I'm curious as to whether or not this little caddy thing will serve as another place your sim can make food or not. Because sometimes people struggle with having like enough counter space. And then these, she'd have to restore them. So that's like the playability feature there. Ponder next project. Interesting. I don't think any of these are actually functional items. They're just decorative. But this should work as like a woodworking table, which is nice. Maud's like, I gotta run so far. I don't know, to be honest. Usually they eat at school or work anyways on their own, so. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can sit here, which is also very cute. Cute. I like it, Picasso. Let's see what it looks like if she tries to restore. Sure, she won't do it this quickly, but. Yeah, she just goes to repair it, kind of like the handiness skill. Cute. That's super fun. I like both of these a lot. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with both of those. I think the only one that I'm kind of like meh about is the oh, I just made a mistake. I meant to go to the main menu and I'm pretty sure I just closed my game. Forgive me. I think the only one that I felt a little meh about was the golden years. And not because I didn't like anything. I liked everything in that pack, the cast pack. I just like I don't know. I know it's a kit, but it just still didn't feel like as much stuff as we usually get in other kits. I guess that could just be me misremembering. Maybe I need to look at what other kits had, but I just feel like other cast kits had more items. So, okay, gamers, we do have a wee little ad coming, and I'm gonna use this time to warm up my food, and then when we get back, we'll get back into our llamas and legends. And yeah, Toast, I figured we'd figure out what we're doing for lunch, so I don't know. But I figured it was about that time, and I'm between things, so. Listen, Linda, listen. Okay, I'll see you when you get down here. Let me delete this because I don't need that extra save. And then we'll get into our correct save. And then I will get y'all a puzzle to do during lunchtime. Google puzzles. Maybe I'll give y'all a difficult puzzle this time because you kept going so fast before on my easy puzzles. And if you don't finish this, because it's on the hard mode chat room during our lunchtime, I'll leave it up and you all can work on it on your own. And if you don't finish it at all, that's totally fine. The puzzle is 100% optional. It's just for your entertainment. And anybody and everyone is able to join in on the puzzle if you'd like. It's a little multiplayer puzzle of a mountain picture, which you'll be able to see on the BRB screen. So feel free to join if you wish. Let's do boop and then boop. There you go. Have fun. I'll see you in a few. Hello, gamers. Thank you for hanging out while I was at lunch. Look at all these pro puzzlers in the chat. I figured I'd come put the puzzle on and work on it with y'all till we finish it. Or until I am not in the mood anymore. Hello. I've lunched. Oh gosh, okay. I'm usually good at the edges. I'm not so good at the rest of puzzles, so we'll see how this goes. Need some proper dark blue over here. I almost wish that this puzzle thing had an in between the medium and hard, because I feel like the medium is too easy for y'all sometimes, but the hard is too hard. Not necessarily because you can't do it, but because of like how much time and effort it takes. Well, I wish you could make the reference photo bigger. He's so small. I'm like, I can't see. Hello, Trifle. Welcome back. It's going good. Y'all managed to get the whole main part before I even got like the whole outer edge, so I'm just trying to help with the rest of the puzzle. Not the most puzzly lad, but making some progress. Oh, hello, Krista. Welcome in. Congratulations. That's very exciting. Welcome, welcome. We were doing a puzzle during lunch. While I was having my lunch specifically, chat was puzzling, and I just figured I'd help y'all finish the puzzle before we get back into game. How are you today? I hope you're reveling in the joy. I feel like that's supposed to go somewhere over here. Getting some work done. Very good, very good. Oh, nice. Okay. It's got two little nubs on the top and the side. There we go. Where's that last tan piece? There we go. Two little blobs. Is that you? Hold on, I think my cats are getting into something. One sec. I don't know what he was trying to get to on the kitchen counter, but he's been thwarted for now. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh, I'm glad. Honestly, they're growing on me, which will bring Toast great joy. Because I was never a huge puzzle person before. But we have a puzzle of, Junie and Fig that we've been meaning to do. I also bought Toasty a puzzle for their birthday this year, but it hasn't come yet, so don't tell him. It's a puzzle that's all edge pieces. It's a new type of puzzle that's never been made before. I special ordered it. That troublemaker of a boy was on the counter doing counter things.
What were you doing on the counter?
I don't know.
What were you doing? Commit to your crimes.
Admit your crimes, Figaroni.
I think he said no. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I mean, you think he's actually gonna admit to his crimes? Nor. Nor. Mm. Puzzles are hard, man. We're doing good though.
You're doing great.
We're chilling.
You're chilling? You having a good time puzzling?
Mm-hmm.
Every day I'm puzzling.
You're funny.
Want some French time? Pieces make it. I want a window.
Well, the window is open, so.
Got a window kind of. Okay.
She says, what if? Right, kitty? There we go. Oh, we're cruising now, chat room.
Cruising.
Oh, for the bruising. Where's this piece? Where is he hiding? Oh, there we go. Woo! Nice. We did the whole large puzzle. I didn't mean to click off of it so fast, but my bad. Very good, gamers. Very good. Boop. Oh my god. My Sims has been unpaused since I went on break. Oh no. Alright. Are you all alive? Okay. I think we're all alive. Thank goodness. Okay. Let's go feed the dog, the wolf girly, because she's hungry. But otherwise, I think we're okay. I'm impressed with all of you too, especially our first hard puzzle. Very good. If y'all had lunch during the lunch break, or even if you had it earlier, what'd you have for lunch? How was it? We had hodgepodge leftover lunch again today, and I had leftover stir fry. Okay, the dog's being fed. Oh my god, the kid is all stinky. What happened to you? Well, I was gone. I'm so sorry. Let's make some food. I haven't done that in a long time. Forgetting my game pause, especially for that long. The whole time we were puzzling too. Gosh, my game must have been um unpaused for like 20 plus minutes. Obscene. Anyways, if you're new here, this is what we're going to be doing for the rest of stream. This is the main thing that we were supposed to be doing today, which I know is funny to say 3.5 hours into stream, but we had a lot of little odds and ends to do today. But this is our Llamas and Legends challenge. I can actually pin the Llamas and Legends information, but it was made by my friend Rochella. And it's a D&D inspired legacy challenge. So very fantasy, which is not usually my comfort zone, especially with like occult sims and stuff. But I've been really enjoying it so far. We're on generation 1 technically. However, we've finished 95% of what needs to be done for generation 1. There's only a little bit left that we need to do in terms of some skills. So mostly what we're up now, what is going on with my child right now? Mostly what we're up to right now is just kind of playing with these Sims, having fun with them while we wait for this kiddo to age up. What happened to your dollhouse? Where'd your dollhouse go? I left my Sims game unpaused the whole time we were eating lunch.
The whole time?
And while I was puzzling.
How'd it go?
We're alive, thankfully.
But we're barely breathing?
We're alive, but I'm alive, but I'm barely breathing. And apparently my dollhouse is just MIA. Confusingly.
Maybe they broke it and then cleaned it up.
I don't think you can clean it up. That's the part that confused me. The broken would make sense if I came back and it was just like... But...
You can turn your kitty cat cam on.
Oh yeah, we got a kitty cat for the kitty cat cam.
Kitty cat for a kitty cat cam.
Oh, a lounged kitty cat.
She said, here's my Becky.
Yeah, she's been doing a little tum-tum bath time. Tum-tum bath time is shrunk. I think this is the one we had before. Enjoy your lunchies. I will see you later. Okay. Remember that dollhouse had a fight with a coworker? Not that. Alright, let's see if they can do that with the space here. It might be a little tight. Just while they're waiting for dinner to be cooked, because they're all hungry. Good morning, Peachy. Welcome in. How are you? How's your Friday going so far? I'm excited to be back with my fantasy lesbians. Always find myself waiting for Fridays for fantasy lesbian time. Kicked to the dollhouse for no reason. No, I know what you meant. I still don't think that would make sense for why it was gone completely, evaporated from existence, but I guess those are the ramifications I have to deal with for leaving my Sims unpaused for that long. Is that weird things might occur. Aw, family din. Cute. I never get them all to sit down at this spot at once. Love. I checked all the inventories. I didn't see them. So that's what I thought might have happened as well. Oh, yay! Let's go, Peachy. Can we get some exclamation point manifest in the chat for Peachy's job interview? This job market that we're in is wild, so always cheering on fellow Hive members, hoping y'all get the jobs you're trying to get. Alright. Then you're cleaning up. Perfect. Very good, very good. We'll get you back to sleep so you get a full night's rest. And what do you want to do? Let's give the pup some love, some pets. Thank you for all the manifests, y'all. I appreciate that. Now I have that song stuck in my head, Toasty. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, getting them laughing and stuff is definitely a good sign. Obviously, you know, not a guarantee, but I think you're valid to feel excited. Okay, there were a few skills of hers that we were working on. Comedy and dancing. You've got some spare time, so why don't you go work on your dancing? I mean, Cypress isn't really meant to be famous anyway. Cypress is a child. Don't know where he got fame from, anywho. Just from his mom, maybe? First burglar visit. And learn to ride a bike. Where did you... I don't even have a bike for you. Did we get burglared? Wait, while we were when I was away, did we get burglared maybe? Is that why my dollhouse was missing? Would they really only steal my dollhouse? Now I need to look around. I mean, I feel like everything else looks normal. And I feel like the burglars usually take more than one thing, so I don't know. Maybe our dog did chase him off. I don't know why she's still uncomfortable. Maybe Zwilika can wake up and take her on a walk? Her just being here busting it down is sending me. But honestly, girl, live your best life. Okay, nice. They're going on a little jog. That should hopefully improve Orchid's mood. Because she was asking for a walk. Gotta remember to occasionally update our social media status to keep her fame without necessarily having to go on any more tours. I should probably take Cypress's glasses off in um when he's sleeping. He does not need to be wearing glasses to bed. Actually. I also busted down in my tulip hat all alone. Yeah, she's a little cinnamon bun right now. She's enjoying the blankie being all kerfluffled, and then her sunshine coming in from the window. She's a happy baby. And also, yeah, if you're new here, I guess I should also introduce, or if you haven't watched too much of this challenge, our Gen 2 heir, Cypress. It's my first time ever having a male heir, so that's kind of fun. Because oh, and you know what? I don't think we rolled the dice for Roll the Dice Thursday last time. So we might have to do a dice roll. But we rolled a die to see how many kids we were going to have, a D4, and it only gave us one, shockingly. I feel like this game is always wanting me to have multiples. So we won and done. We had one baby, and that was it. And honestly, having that one baby was very hard because we started dating a ghost, and then we also died. So then we were both ghosts, and ghosts cannot have babies. So I was like, oh boy, we are in for it. We are in danger. I guess we don't need this anymore. Sunday, so he doesn't have school. Would you write in your journal a bit? I'll need you to do your homework today at some point too. You're dancing. You can head home now. And yes, we missed our dice roll on Thursday, so it's Sunday, kind of random day, but let's do our dice roll. Let me pull up the document so we can see what our rolls will mean. And hopefully our little dice roll thing I set up is still working. We haven't done it in a minute. Yay! 11. Game night. Have everyone in the household play a game together. Ooh, that'll be fun. With what space? Is another question. Maybe I can turn one of these tables into a game table, mayhaps? Let's see. That's very wholesome. I'm very excited, actually. This one would probably work. I always forget that this one is a game table, actually. Okay, let's see if that works. I'm not gonna do it right now because it's 7 a.m., but this evening we can have a little family game night. I think that will be nice. Little bonding opportunity. Why don't you resume your earrings you were working on? Call you over. You're almost ready to up your dancing skill. Very good, very good. Imagine playing Monopoly at 7 a.m. I don't know if I want to. That sounds interesting. Wait, why is there no game audio for y'all? Or for me? Where's the game audio? Hello? Okay, there we go. It got bonked on my Stream Deck. My bad. Okay, there we go. There we go. She's taken such a long little walk back to the tavern. She's like, I'm having a good old time on my morning jog, my morning walk back, so I'm not in any rush. And you know what? Real. Oh, she's home already. Okay, that's good. Can he play fetch with the orchid as a kid? I wonder. Hi, Em. Welcome back. How was your lurk, lovely? What were you getting up to today? Bind, not the bind. I mean, it's fine. We have so much money in this household. I'm not used to having households where I literally don't have to worry about money at all. It's a very different experience. Those are so pretty. Maybe we can gift those to Gardenia. I don't know if they'd show too much with, but you see it on the one side. Yay! Okay. Cypress acquired the pet training skill, and we got level 5 dancing. Gardenia can now do the backflip. Oh, fun. You can do a backflip now? That's kind of wild. Gardenia is such a character, honestly. Oh. There you go. Don't wake up till 9 a.m., so that would mean someone woke me up to torment me with Monopoly at 7 a.m. and fists would fly. Real. I also don't wake up till about 9, so. Understandable. All right, why don't you work on your writing? We also do need to get Zoilika's mixology skill um, up by having the tavern open, but for the time being, what do we want Cypress to work on? What is his ass? He has a kid aspiration. He wants to get to, is it play chess? Play chess, use a telescope, or other intellectual activities. Why don't you play chess? And you need to get your comedy skill up, which means we need to get you a little. Or actually, maybe you can do that. No, hold on. I bet you can do that through social interactions and maybe even. Why don't you go sit with him while he's practicing his chess and chat and see if we can get your comedy skill up that way. No, I don't even like Monopoly when I am awake, respectfully. As a person who likes board games, Monopoly is not the board game I would pick. Also, I'm gonna go swap out my ice packs real quick, but I'll literally be right back. Rolling on the floor laughing. You like comedy? Sure. I'm down for that. Yes. The only Monopoly is fine when you have your own rules. Yeah. You really have to have the right kind of people to play Monopoly, and even then, it's a little capitalism for me, but most games are in some ways or another. Mandy Bear, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. I hope he helps you. Sai, how was your morning journaling today, friend? Hope it was good. Oh, the little doggo coming to take a nap next to us while we're hanging out is so cute. Sure. Cypress just had his first experience understanding a positive or resilient romantic outlook. While Cypress is a child now, with enough of these experiences, he can develop the romantic sage trait upon becoming a teen. While Cypress is still in his impressionable formative years, this trait would be easier for him to develop, assuming he continued to gain positive impressions of romance from other Sims or his own research and experiences. Cute. Oh. Weird. Interesting. I have not played with any new rules. A walk and recorded some stuff for your turb. Let's go. I love your YouTube videos. I'm excited. What you having for lunch? I had chicken and veggie stir fry for my lunch. Sammy. Toasty had my leftover Sammy for lunch actually from yesterday. Oh my God, they live such a sweet little peaceful life now. It's such a weird thing to go from the 100 baby challenge where I constantly have 17 bazillion toddlers and so many things happening to this like peaceful little family, which don't get me wrong, they have had their fair share of chaos. If you've been here, if you know, you know. But like right now, they have so much money, they don't have to worry about bills. They're pretty much done with everything except for some small skill updates. So they're just hanging out, living their best life, and it's very cute. Ooh, tomato basil soup and grilled cheese. Mwah, delicious. Absolutely delectable, I would say. Yeah, we're in a peaceful moment. And then we have to go make a baby with Grim, so, you know. The peace is only here for temporary, but I'll still take it. Then it will be Grim Daddy time. Or Grim Mommy time. I like how we're having our first guy like heir for a challenge, and then we have to have a baby with the Grim Reaper, which presumably I feel like most of people think of the Grim Reaper as a guy. I don't know if really he'd be kind of a genderless void. Sort of like when you romance, well, so to speak, romance, not really a romance, it's more platonic with Krobus. I feel like that's kind of the equivalent to that in The Sims. But I'm like, how did I go from one gay relationship to just another flavor of gay relationship? Somehow. Oh, he wants to learn how to ride a bike. Let's get you a bicycle, my sweet summer child. Is that he's genderless? Listen, he's giving genderless void. Truly and honestly. There's no fully black kids bike, unfortunately, so we'll just have to go with the one that's closest. Mm. What a vibe. Mood. Alright, let's have Zoilika teach him how to ride a bike. I definitely try to make sure both moms get some good time with Cypress. So. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem, friend. I appreciate that. I had my lunch break not long ago, but I'll make sure to stretch out all the fingies and the wrists and all the good things. As a forever crunchy human being, there's really not like too much stretching I can do. Crunch. Shrimp check, chat room, shrimp check. That's pretty crunchy, Sigh. Oh, paparazzi followed me to my garden. Like, okay, I guess you can be here, but I'm not doing anything interesting. You can do this, kiddo, I believe. Hi, Moon. Welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. How come she's not teaching him how to ride the bicycle? Wonder if that's just not working for some reason. Can he do it on his own? There we go. Yes, wear your helmet, kiddo. Very good. Cute. Look at him practicing. It's funny because he doesn't know how to do the pedals. Yeah, he's just kicking his feet on the ground. You're welcome, lovely, of course. I'm doing good today. I was really nervous about today because yesterday was such an off day. I was like, oh, I just was, I guess, uh, afraid it would carry over, the energy into today. But no, it's been good. Yes, and I took my allergy meds really early this morning before any symptoms, since I knew. I didn't know before. Um, I didn't know before that the allergies were gonna kick in so bad yesterday, so I wasn't prepared. And I feel like the meds didn't work as well because I was already pretty heavily experiencing like symptoms. So I'm hoping that that will help. Okay, you can take a panicked poop. Let's have you go brew some. Oh, you need some apples. Hold on. Can get you some of those. Um, brew some potions. Why don't you make some dinner? Yeah. Yesterday was a struggle bus. Not sure what was in the air yesterday, but the energy was off. I'm glad today is better. She's got this process down pat now. Hmm. Their little personal affirmations always put a good smile on my face. Some nice little outdoor eating time. And then once we get Gardenia to eat her dinner, I think they can sit down for their cute little family game night. Mm. Oh, she won't be able to. I'll have to have her put these away first. Or bottle the potions, I mean to say. Oh, she's sleepy. Fair enough. She is, doesn't have the same thing as, Gardenia, who has unlocked not needing to sleep anymore. I cheated his sleep a smidge so that they could still have their game night. Don't perceive me. I didn't realize he was going to be quite so exhausted at 9 p.m. Bottle all that up. Come down. She needs... That's okay. She can eat after they... Let's have them do their thing before he passes out. Sabak. Put some Sabak out and play as a little Familema. Yes, I really like the kitchen clutter, and I did also like the restoration one too. Can he not play Sabak as a kid? I think it's like an adult game. Okay, hold on. Change game. I don't know why he can pick it then, but that's fine. Symbols? Play... No, not practice. Oh, heck. I goofed it up. And I like this stuff in the Golden Years kit, but I just don't think that, it seemed like enough for, like, the price. But the items themselves are very cute. Nor real and relatable though, honestly. There is a toupee. There's a toupee, and I really like the glasses chain too. That one's cute. Okay, family game night commencing. Cuties. Look at them all playing their board game together. Hello, Ernesto. Welcome in. How are you? They are a cute little family. I don't usually play with such small families, so this has been fun. Fun little change of pace. Thank you for the hydrate, Moon. I appreciate that. They all stayed up too late to play their board game. Schwupsie. But I think they all had fun. Good days. Cute. Why are you yelling at him, Gardenia? Calm down. Thank you all for doing your daily clicks. I appreciate that. There's some one on TikTok with big cat eye frames, but big. They were gorgeous. I need them. I know I'm in an era where I'm gonna be getting new glasses soon too, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna get. I've learned a lot about myself more and more recently, and one thing that I know now about glasses is I need them to be really light, almost like I'm not wearing glasses. And so my options get a little bit limited in that sense, but her dress looks funny with the kotatsu table. Whoopsie. She wants to help him with his homework and have him earn an A in high school and max a skill. Okay, that's good to know. I'm actually now realizing that he didn't do his homework, so hopefully if he wakes up in the morning, we can have him do it before school. Oh, why is Agnes Crumplebottom messaging him? Also, why does he look so... Look at the RBF that Cypress has. Cypress has peak RBF. Honestly, that little boy, he looks like he's going to knock your teeth out at any moment, even though he's very nice. Oh, hello, Freyso. Welcome in. The gay soup sticker. Yes, it's from our little emote. That's a little it's a little person inside of a bowl of gay soup holding a gay flag. And I have little like 3-inch stickers um that are holographic of them. I can show you actually. Give me one sec. Just ignore my messy desk, okay? Don't perceive him. I made him slightly less messy first. Not the Mario song, but here. You can see the gay soup sticker in all of his glory. Teehee. Yeah, we had these made for the celebratory 10K stream, and I have a bunch of them, so thank you, October. I appreciate that. And noodles sticking out. No, they're not noodles. Not the noodles. Yeah, and if we ever get through these, I don't know if I'll order more gay soup or a different emote. It kind of depends on if our 2D VTuber debut has happened yet, but TBD, TBD. No date yet because the rigging is still being worked on, which is kind of hard to tell exactly how long it'll take to finish the rigging part, but I'm definitely hoping within 2025. Most of my art is, I'd say like almost done. A lot of the pieces are pretty close to done. A lot of them are supposed to be sent to me uh around now actually. So, we're making very good progress. Yeah, I think it'll be probably fallish, but it just depends, like I said, how long the rigging. Oh my god, I never have boys in my Sims household, so when he started being standing up, I forgot that that was like a thing. Oh gosh. I have a reshade. I think this is the command. We just made the command recently and I forget what it is. Forgive me. There we go. And then also just in this particular house, I didn't do any like too many big overhead lights. I did lots of little candles and stuff around, so that also helps, I think. Yeah, kind of the same vibe. Just put lots of small lights in your house. rather than too many big ones. Like up here, I think this is the only big light. Everything else is coming from the glow of like these candles here, this little lantern here, like lots of small lights everywhere. Okay, this is good because she wanted to help him with his homework for part of her aspiration too. Okay, good. Cypress was able to finish his homework before school. You love to see it. And he wants to keep working on his bicycle. So why don't you go? Can she help you? Will that work? Yeah, for some reason the animation for having an adult help. Is it because y'all are inside? It might just be because I don't have much of a yard for him, to be honest. This house is very cluttered. Oh, look at those flipping skills, Oelika. Okay. I didn't know you could cook like that, girly pop. Okay, he can practice his bicycling for a little bit for school. Oh my god, look at he always just changes whatever helmet he's wearing. He's wearing a little rainbow polka dot one right now. You were just riding bicycles through walls now? I don't know about that one. We still haven't figured out what the pedals are. I'm discovering. There we go. All right, some progress. Got to get him to have some breakfast before school too, so can't go too hard. Um, This is so weird. It keeps saying that she's tense for longing for the indoorsy lifestyle. But girl, you literally haven't left your house. So like what do you mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, and she got her comedy up to level 5 too. Nice. Okay, that means we are officially done
Juniper
with
approves of this
all of
description.
Zoilika's, or I mean, all of Gardenia's skills. Completely 100% done. Chef's kiss. So it's just Zoilika's mixology skill, which is at 9 out of 10. Poppy, thank you so much for the 3 months with your Prime. What the heck? Or as Toasty's been saying lately, what the heckles? All right, Cypress. You have a good day at school, kidlet. But I do hope that you enjoy your sub and all your B badges and B motes that come with it, friend. Welcome back to the sub club. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. That means a lot to me. I know you could use it wherever, so I'm honored. Cute. She has these earrings made by her girlfriend now that she's wearing. Little hoopsy earrings. I wonder if... I'm curious what happens if I go and cast while she's wearing these earrings, if I can change the metal on them at all. Probably not, but I suppose it's worth checking out. Yeah, no. I was wondering if I could make these gold on the metal part, because you don't really get to pick the metal. You only get to pick the gemstone. It's okay though. Maybe we'll wear something similar. A lot of the dangly ones clip with her hair, unfortunately. Oh, these are new ones I got. Wait, those are pretty. I like those. Let's do those. Probably don't need earrings for sleeping, though. She's so pretty. And she made such a dapper little kid with Zoilika. I hope I can do him justice in Cass when he becomes an adult. Because even as a kid, he looks like he's got... there's a lot going for him positively already. Oh no, I hate when that happens, Peachy. Ooh. She got the skillful sleep mastery perk. I still don't really understand why, like what sparks when they get the mastery perk, but All right, let's have Zoelika open up the tavern so that she can work on her mixology skill and make the household a little bit of money. Tend the bar. It's a little earlier than we usually open the tavern, but she's not, but I can put her on the gallery. At least I don't think so. She does have quite a bit of CC on there, though, as a heads up, so if you don't have that CC, you may have to uh, customize it a bit for yourself. Oh, I've been trolled. I tried to take a picture of her with Orchid because I thought they were being cute just standing there. And then she walked away the second that I did it. I'm like, okay. She said, I get enough paparazzi. I don't need you to. Also, hi, Do. Welcome in. Have a good rest of your day, Strawberry. Thank you for hanging. Thank you, thank you. She can toss those bottles now. Oh my gosh. I can see why Gardenia fell for Zoelika as her bartender with these money moves she's got. Do a little sale for today. Little customer appreciation moment. We're really just trying to practice her mixology skill. We don't really need the money. More of a community thing. Hi, Dancer. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Or as chat was saying earlier, Friday. The bot has been a little bit sassy with the brain cells today, I will say. I think it's a little soon for the brain cell itself. Yeah. Oh no, not the getting lost. Oh, friend. Understandable, though. Very, very understandable. My body was protesting me a lot yesterday because, well, for very obvious reasons, I had physical therapy, but they had me do a kind of some new exercises yesterday. Actually, it was a lot of the same exercises, but she had me do weights on my ankles and take everything a lot slower and a lot more precise, which I actually think maybe resulted in less pain after PT, but I was still pretty sore. But not as bad as it has been. Junie said, y'all can have all booty cheeks now. She wants to, I said, go do something fun. She said, okay, I want to go serenade my wife. How gay of you, honestly. I didn't even tell her to do that. Hey, yo, the gays being gay? I know, shocking. Oh, that's annoying. If you have the spoons, I would report that, because that's not very kosher of them. Gardenia is so freaking cute for just being like, hold on, and you know how all these people are around here? I just want to serenade you, though. I'm gonna miss my little bard. My little bard is so fresh. Whoa, not the fire making. Not that. A donation to charity? Sure. We have the funds for it. Why not? Yeah, it's very unprofessional of them, honestly. Reminds me of a story I heard on TikTok recently from a fellow chronically ill creator. And she was like, I got a phone call from my doctor's office and they were like, hey, you missed your appointment. And I was like, huh? Like, I'm usually pretty good at like my appointment schedule. I don't think I had an appointment today. So she was like, I went and looked at my email, and I realized that they hadn't put the month, and so because they hadn't put the month, it didn't go into the girl's calendar. And so she was like, hey, sorry, like, I don't think you all put the month for it, so it didn't register in my calendar, so that's why I missed it. And the girl was like, well, why didn't you tell me or the receptionist was like, well, why didn't you tell me I made a mistake? And the girl was like, I mean, I didn't know. I didn't notice that you made a mistake. Otherwise, I would have told you. And the woman was like, well, in the future, it's your responsibility to tell me if I make a mistake with your appointment. And the girl was like, I'm literally only going to this appointment to tell your doctor that he made a mistake. So, like, I'm not really interested in correcting your mistake, too. I was like, oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Isn't that so strange? Like, girl, you're the receptionist. That's actually your job. Don't know how to tell you that, but hello, Puppo. Welcome back. How are you? What is that noise? That sounded bad, but I didn't get any notifications. Is it because he's bored? That might be the bored sound. Okay, that's fine. Girl, why are you picking up that drink? That's not even the drink that you ordered. Oy vey. This is the drink that you ordered. You're gonna be so tipsy. My favorite ghost wives. Oh, well, that person took that drink, so that's fine. We're double fisted. Oh boy. I'm not sure if that's what I intended, my sweet gardenia, but fine, I guess. Oh no! I'm glad you made it. We actually just got an email this morning about I think both of our cats are due for their like annuals. So, we'll have to get those sorted once our friends are gone. They're both doing good though, so I don't really think their vets will have much to say. Getting that to that time of day where it's like the peak warmth of the day. It's supposed to be 79 Fahrenheit today. So, it's a toasty one. Hello, Lone Wolf. Welcome in. All right, let's get you doing your homework. Well, ish. There was a chaotic series of events at the vet. Two elderly pups were having a time in the heat. And at least one, well, not the fun kind of visit. So Finn was very overwhelmed. No ear infection like I thought, but there's some dental stuff brewing. So they sent him home with some anxiety meds so he could come back tomorrow because Buds was stressed and I don't blame him. So it went well. He got lots of peanut butter. Y'all got through it, is what it sounds like. Was it the smoothest? Mayhaps not, but we made it. Must be weird doing your homework upstairs calmly in your house on your own while you hear the chaos of the tavern downstairs. Trying to see if I can adjust the cat cam a little, but it takes a moment, so if you don't hear any audio for a second, that's why. Oh no, it's actually as far as it goes. I'll have to move the actual camera one sec. There you go. More sleepy baby for y'all. We made it through. He was he was as good as I could expect under the circumstances. They were very quick to reassure me that the meds were just because he was stressed, not because he was bad. And I was like, oh, I know. But I did get to meet the new doctor. It was very nice. Liked her a lot. And his vet tech bestie was there. All good. Yeah, we're very lucky in the sense that we really like our vet person. He's very much a know-it-all. Not in a bad way. Maybe that's not even the word I want to look for. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Not a know-it-all, but just like very, very nerdy about what he does in a good way, in a sense of he loves answering questions. He never makes us feel bad for having a lot of questions. In fact, he's, I think, often excited that we are curious enough to want to know more. Because I think he gets a lot of clients who just kind of take what he says for face value, which isn't, necessarily a bad thing. But, I think he's always excited to yap about the work that he's doing. So, yeah, if that makes sense. He's very passionate. And he also was the one who, if you were here when, we were getting Fig's dental stuff done, he was the one who like saved us hundreds of dollars by just chaotically having them use the scanner on Fig's bladder for free when he noticed something weird was happening. So. What kind of weird magic are you doing to Winter, Tormund? What are these two hooligans doing? Similar. She has a cat only practice. Oh, a cat only practice. That's fun. Ours has cats and dogs, but separate entrances and separate sides. So you come in on the left side if you're a cat owner, and you come in on the right side if you're a dog owner. And they can kind of see each other, but there's some half walls and stuff to do their best to separate the two groups, which is nice. We only got lucky with our vet too because technically they didn't have any openings. But when we moved here, when we bought this house, completely on accident, this is actually the neighborhood that Toasty moved from originally when okay, so Toasty lived in New England in the town we live in now. I'm not going to tell you the town because I'm not going to dox us, but they lived in New England. They moved to Chicago to live with me. We wanted to stay in Chicago, but we couldn't afford to anymore. And we were going to move into a cheaper apartment, but instead, Toast parents offered us that they wanted to buy a house. But in like the compromise, or I guess the sacrifice, was if they were going to buy a house for us, they wanted us to move back to New England so that we would be close by to them. So, you know, I have feelings about that, but we were looking for houses, right? And the housing market was not and still is not very good at this time. And so, when it came to this house, this was a very good house itself, but maybe not the exact location we wanted to be in, but completely intentionally was the exact neighborhood that Toasty had moved from before. And so we were able to get in with our vet because they had previously been a client there. So they were like, yeah, you can come back. Zoilika has just achieved her dream of becoming a revered mixologist. She still has a trick or two up her sleeve and in her flask. So bottoms up, trait earned potion master. Very cute. Very cute. Make a special drink. Oh. She got a lot of special drinks up her sleeve that she can make now. Cute. Yes, the kiddos get to see Donut's old vet, which is very nice. Oh my gosh, why do all my Sims get abducted? I hope that this trend doesn't continue with Cypress, because Cypress is a guy, which means that Cypress can get impregnated with alien babies if that happens. And I'm not emotionally prepared for all of that. At this time, thank you. Yes. Yes. The alien babies only happen with the male Sims. Or, like, assigned male at birth, I guess you could say, specifically. All right, let's close down the shop for the night. It has been open for like 12 hours, 14 hours. We made some money and we finished her mixology skill, which is perf. That means, chat room, can we get some hype in the chat? 100% of Generation 1's tasks are done. We are done with Generation 1, all the requirements for our Legacy Challenge. Now we're just waiting for Cypress to age up, and we can start Gen 2. Woo! We did it! Let's go! Very exciting. As someone who previously wasn't very good at finishing challenges, we're getting a lot better. Look at us go. The problem now is that I'm being tempted because Little Simsy's putting out a new Legacy Challenge, but I'm going to try my best to shut my eyes and not perceive. So I feel like 3 Legacy Challenges at the same time is kind of a lot. We could always, because we technically have 3 sim days a week if we really wanted, but TBD. That would mean giving up some 100 baby time, and I don't know how I feel about that, about giving up 100 baby time. Love 100 baby. Yeah, we just hit 26 babies. So we still have a whiles to go. We're not even halfway quite yet. I'm obsessed. Wait. Moon, your little burr, the little car spinning in circles. Incredible. So good. Love him. So cute. All right, Gardenia's been returned by the aliens. Thankfully. Let's have her put her wine in the wine racks. Oh no, oh no. Oh god, where's the fire? Where's the fire? Oh gosh, okay, my fireplace has never started a fire before. I'm gonna need you to use your magic to get rid of that fire, please. Oh, that is very strange, Trifle. I'm sorry that that's happening. Okay. Alright, well that's been handled at least. We lost our rug, I guess. But at least the fire was quickly put away. We'll go get a new rug, I suppose. That was a life and death rug. We had this one, maybe? No. Was it? No. I feel like it was a different swatch. Oh, this one. Maybe. I'm so forgetful. I don't even know, really. Not that we necessarily have to get the exact same one, but... Don't remember. It's gonna be this one now. It's gonna be this one now. Yeah, barely anybody has gotten a brain cell today. Allison, though, you get the official brain cell for the next hour, so that's very exciting. I hope he's helpful. Okay, y'all can go home now. It's okay. I promise the fire's been put out and everything. Nice. Very good, Took. You get to have a gay day. We love a gay day. I'm gonna have to debug her. This been happening to me recently where a random skill bar will get like stuck above my sim, which is interesting. I want him to leave, but he will not for some reason. I'm like, please. Gonna have you go work on your medium stuff. She's leveling up in her sleep. I wish. But she just stuck there. Okay, good. Oh, and today, nice. Nice. Oh, yes, I forgot about the walk. But yes, I'm down. Let me save. And let me make sure that I don't leave my Sims unpaused the whole time. All right, chat room. Toasty and I are going to take a little walk break. So I'm going to go ahead and grab your words on stream for some enrichment. If you aren't playing words, make sure you use this time to stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. I don't wanna. I don't want to. It was just an accident, actually. Enjoy your words, friends. BRB. Nice job, Moon. Oh my goodness. Last second getting that big old word. M, congratulations on first. Moon, congratulations on second. Jen in third, tied with Papo. Trifle for making it on the board, and Took for making it on the board. Toasty helped me get cookies, and then somehow the game let me get two in a row, which I didn't even know was possible. So then I got cookie too. And the irony of it all was I did that while Toasty was getting me a cookie and I was eating it. It felt very serendipitous, if that's the right word. I was like, okay. Honestly, I do feel like the cookie may have given me luck. You know, businesses and hobbies, one thing that they need to work on is even though I've set my house part to be specifically a house part, I'm still getting random people visiting my house sometimes, which I do not particularly appreciate. They just come into my home and they will not leave. The lights are looking suspicious. You overhear the sound of chewing on the other end. They may not realize their mic is on. Shwa shwo. Let's summon some Bonehilda time. We haven't had Bonehilda here in a minute. Hi Lex, welcome in. Happy time zone. I know, right? They're chewing on the cookies, obviously. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, Bonehilda.
Juniper approves of this resubscription. Thank you.
Aw, sounds good, Trifle. Take care. I will see you all after my break, friend. I thought I shared this, but Twitch says I didn't, so thank you for the 27 months, Lex. Thank you, thank you. Chat room, we're only 2 subs away from a gay soup sticker giveaway. Eyeballs, eyeballs. Thank you, Trifle. Thank you, thank you. Bonehilda is kind of stuck because there we go. Let's see if we can help her. Does that work? Yeah. Yeah, we can just hang out with Bonehilda. As it should be. Confront about secret. Do you have a secret, Bonehilda? Just let me make sure the kiddo's okay before school. Honestly, real Lex, that happens to me. Sometimes I share one really late in one month, and then it's the beginning of the next month, and I'm like, didn't I just share this? And I'm like, okay. But either way, I appreciate you, and I hope that you enjoy your B motes and your B badge for another month. 27 months is very kind of you. Now that the secret is known, Gardenia can choose to inform Bonehilda that she will hold on to that secret forever, or blackmail her to keep the secret for cold, hard simoleons. Oh, you know, if we were poor and we needed money, maybe I would blackmail her, but I like Bonehilda. I'm not trying to stress her out. Honestly, I'm trying to befriend her. We befriend Grim Reaper, we befriend Bonehilda. We got the bestest of friends in this here playthrough. Are you good, girl? Okay. She's coming. I need you to finish your breakfast and go to school, kiddo. You're already late. Thank you. Bonehilda, are you really going back upstairs after I just followed you down here? You're killing me, Smalls. She's cleaning. You know? Not to take a selfie with a fan. Can you imagine your favorite celebrity, singer, whatever, posts a selfie of them with Bonehilda? Imagine having Bonehilda as a fan. I'm obsessed. Hold on. Incredible screenshot. Just a little Bonehilda selfie. Wow. I can't even. I can't. That's amazing. Truly iconic. Where are you going? Not you coming down here just to judge the decor. I do need to reset you. I reset you and you still have that thing stuck above your head? Okay, there it went. I was like, that's a crime. Where's Orchid? Oh, what's wrong, sweet girl? Why she look so sad? You okay, Miss Thing? You need to go on a walk or something to make you happy? Oh, you want a treat? Okay, I give you treat. Maybe we can go on an adventure together. We haven't done that in a minute. Mm. Don't forget to hydrate, chat room. We're gonna get some funny little story pop-ups from Zoilika when she goes on the adventure. We always do. We'll have to see what comes of it. Normally when we do our Sims streams, I try to kind of wrap up the end of our stream with like a makeover or a specific thing we're working on, but at the moment we're kind of just waiting for Cypress to age up, so it's gonna just kind of be whenever. And then hopefully next time that we play, because I don't think he'll age up today. He'd have to get to grade A, and I'm just not rushing him. He's still grade C right now. But he's in the excellent range, so I'm guessing he might come home with grade B when he comes home today. And honestly, I might play with him a little bit even when he is grade A because I want to make sure that he has some of the skills and like the emotional wellness thingy circles filled. So, just Zoilika and Orchid out for a walk. Zoilika appreciates the time with her pet as it feels like sometimes she obeys a compulsive need to socialize with other people. It's nice to have a moment alone. As Zoilika reflects on this, she walks straight into someone turning the same corner and falls down. Orchid looks over at her with worry, wondering what Zoilika will do next. Let's just try to stand. I love how this meditation position shows off Gardenia's tattoos. Zoilika is dazed from the fall. Her hands wave in the air as she struggles to find her balance, all while Zoilika gets to her feet, but the other person is nowhere in sight. They must have left her lying on the ground. What kind of person does that? Thinks Zoilika. After she returns home, she gives her canine companion an extra treat. Interesting. The drama. Alright, you're in a good headspace. I'll have you clean that up and then work on your writing. I thought she was already working on a book. She finished it already. Or is that a glitch? You know what would be cute to wrap up today's episode? and we have the money for it, is what if we went on a family holiday? Can I not bring the kid with me? Is that just because he's at school right now? Let me wait until he comes home from school and then see. Not this little thing being stuck above her head again. Oizave. Aw, Orchid's out here playing with her ball. Cute. Maybe they can play fetch. Meanwhile, Gardenia, what happened to you? Oh my god, you're stinky. Oh my goodness. Stinky, stinky girl. After your jog. Yes, we did do it. I forget. I think Allison has the brain cell right now. I believe. Oh, understandable, Em. Understandable. You take a nap. Hopefully, you'll feel better, friend. I was in that same spot yesterday, so I totally get it. Take care of yourself. Lots of love. Maybe I'll have them go on the vacation at the start of next episode, actually. 'Cause I don't think we're gonna have much time with it. I'll have to try to remember that, though, which is gonna be interesting. Yeah, you know, I would also get tense from a slobbery ball. Real and true. Alright, well, hopefully I... Oh, who did this to both of my things? What the heck? Well, here I am once again asking chat to remember something for me, or with me, that we wanted to go on a little family vacation when we play this challenge next. Let's see if I remember that. Oh, nice. Cypress did get his grades up, though, which I was suspecting that he might. Very good. Very good, very good. Okay, gamers. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of time before I need to cook dinner tonight, just considering I wasn't feeling 100% yesterday. I don't want to go too hard, so I'm probably gonna wrap up stream here. Hi, Bonnet. It's good to see you. I'm glad I got to see you before we head out. I hope you're doing good as well. But it was lovely to hang out with everybody, and I will be back on... Let me get the date right. May 12th. So I won't see you all till May 12th unless the friends wind up wanting to do something chaotic with streaming, but probably not. I'll probably see you on May 12th. I will miss you all, but thank you for, always encouraging me to take breaks and whatnot. And thank you for a lovely last week of streams before the break. And let's go find someone we can do a wee little raid to. A wee little raid. Let me see. This person ending. I'm trying to tell. Let me see. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you. I cannot tell. They've been live for like 4 hours. Alright, let me look at other peeps too. That would have been ideal, but... this could be good too. Yeah, okay. Sorry, it took me a second. We are gonna go raid Ollie. Ollie is playing Stardew Valley with, I believe, some Baldur's Gate 3 mods. There's an Asterion in their game. So it sounds like we're in for an interesting ride over here. And I don't think that they streamed in a minute, or I haven't been able to raid them in a minute anyway, so that would be nice. And I will see you all after the break. Bye, friends. Take care.